Hello, hello everyone. Hello Spacey, hi Silo. Hello, I'm in the void. Hello. Oh. If I was a boss, I'd be paying you. Oh. Hi Plus. Hello, hello everybody. It's so good. I just saw y'all yesterday, but it feels like forever. Every time I'm away from stream, it feels like a long time since I've seen you again. Maybe it's just because the last few weeks I was really sick, so I didn't get to see all of you as much as I wanted to. Let me adjust certain things. Got a slightly different setup today, so we're probably gonna have a lot of scuff. Easy. Tene has been slacking at work so they can focus on us. It's true. I've been doing work, but my mind has always been on chat and coming back here today and seeing all of you. And I'm a little bit nervous for today. It's another chatting stream. I'm not sure how long I can keep this up. Can you hear me alright, by the way? I turned up the volume a little bit. And I discovered that my VTuber V-Bridger, which is the thing that lets me move my face a little bit more smoothly, it wasn't working for the past few streams. And the reason it wasn't working is because I entered in the wrong IP address, so it never connected properly. But now it's connected. You might notice a bit of a difference. You probably won't. I barely notice it. As long as I can still puff my cheeks out, then we're all good. Gonna wait one more minute to let anybody else who wants to fall into chat just fall into chat. And oh, I should post up that I've gone live to people. I've stopped posting up that I've gone live on the platforms because I find it doesn't do very much, which, you know, is fine. Sorry, I'm already displaying the unprofessionalism. But I am excited for today because there's something very, very special that Tene wants to show all of you. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the special something that Tene has prepared for everybody? Okay. I'm not gonna put it off any longer. If I put it off any longer, I'm only gonna get more nervous. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what's this? What's this, everybody? What's that? Hello, everybody. Now, I thought about wearing gloves. Let me shift a little bit. You can see the wires. Oh no. Let me shift myself a little bit and move the camera so that everything's in space. Hi, everybody. I thought about wearing gloves and fully concealing myself, but the issue is that when you're doing arts and crafts, it's very difficult when you don't have your hands barren. When you don't have your hands free to do stuff, it gets very difficult. Should I move myself? Am I blocking the stream? Maybe I make myself a bit smaller. Yeah, and then shift. Still trying to figure out which way to shift. But yeah, today is not only a stream where we're gonna talk about sewing. I'm gonna try my best to... I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm gonna try my best to sew something for all of you. It's not gonna be a VTuber plush, not for my first stream, because I'm too nervous for that right now. But I asked a random person in my workspace to give me a random animal, and they gave me a platypus. So we're gonna try and sew a platypus today. I'm probably gonna bring up my sewing machine afterwards just to make it faster, but for now we're just gonna cut and talk, and I'm hoping to finish by tonight, but we might not. Oh wait, I don't have my activity feed on. What was that sound? Spacey donated feed. Oh, hang on, I need to bring over my alerts. Give me a moment. Let me go back to the art scene and copy over my alerts. Oh no, I forgot to bring them over, and then Spacey just gave 50 bits. Don't start this off. I am nervous enough already, Spacey, but thank you very much for 50 bits. And yeah, we're just gonna start before I lose my nerve anymore. So we're gonna make a platypus. It's gonna be a small one because I don't think I have the capacity to go on all night making a big one. And I have a lot of fabric. I'm just gonna use the standard colors because I have the standard colors. No, plus don't fall into that. Don't do that. Is chat even visible on this layout? Yeah, what can I do to make chat more visible? This is like a testing stream. First time for everything, right? What if I change all of you to black color? Does that make you... No, it makes it worse. Alright. Let me increase the outline size. Does that make it better? Somewhat. I can see you a little bit better. But it would help if I had... if I had something up here. Chat is visible, alright. Maybe I increase the font size a bit, since we're on a bit of a bigger screen today. Oh, that's very visible. Okay, chat is very visible now. Hang on. It's gonna bother me if I don't adjust it. Oh no, I heard a sound. Pat, thank you for the pat plus. Did it show? Don't know. Hi, Boba. Yes, it's in the flesh. I'm trying to adjust chat. Trying to adjust chat so they're a bit more visible on the stream. Okay, I think that's good. I should stop messing about. I should actually get to it. I really wanted to wear gloves today, but yeah, it's really hard to craft with gloves, so I just do a hand reveal. So hello chat, it's very nice to see you. I have a cat on my hand and a skull on the other one. Don't label me a vlogger, I can't take it. Okay, so we're gonna make a platypus today. And I'm gonna try not to knock the camera. So I think it's gonna be about this big, which means it will inevitably end up like really tiny. And I hope to do more. Everyone's freaking out. You may want to disable squats for this stream. I can still do the squats. It's just gonna be I didn't think about the squats for this stream. Not a vlogger now. I think it's still alright. I think I can still do the squats. You might see. No, that's not an invitation to start up squats right now. Let's see if this is a chalk thing. Flashera. It's not gonna be common. Thank you for the hydrate plus. I don't have water with me right now. I have a packet of sweets though. I have a fisherman's. So I'll take one of those. Hi Black. I have no idea what to do. Right. So a lot of people when they do sewing and plushes, they tell you you need to measure things out, you need to be very precise. I don't do that, I just wing it. So I'm just gonna draw the shape of a platypus over here. This is a chalk thing. Chalk something. So that's gonna be the head. It's gonna have a flat part for the beak. It's not gonna be very big. I'm gonna draw the body, which is gonna be a bit of a loaf shape. And this chalk thing is really good because it can actually wash it off. Mr. has knowledge. I'm not the most professional artist. In fact, you can't see it on camera because my model is blocking. Let me shift myself just a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna shift things over to... The good thing about this is if this camera falls right now, it won't accidentally reveal me. Hi Rise, I can't hear you right now, but I want to drop by and say hi. Oh my god, are those hands? Yeah, the hands. What I'm doing, I should type this in chat since you can't hear me, right? I'm making a platypus. I want to do more art streams like this. I want to do more hands-on streams like this where I craft and sew and practice my skills with all of you. So this is the platypus body, and I'm gonna divide this section up in half. Spacey will appreciate the accuracy. And I'm gonna have the legs come out around here because they have those tiny legs. Oops. I really love this chalk art thingy. I don't know what it's called, but it's been so much more convenient than using markers that can't wash off. So this is roughly about the shape of the platypus. The head, the beak will come up here. The tail will come up here. I'm not following a pattern, I'm just winging it today. Tene crafts, yes, Tene crafts. I want to get back into crafts. I want to... For so long. Good night, Riz. Have a good rest. I'm gonna be waffling a lot. Let me know if I'm taking too long. Hand warmers club, yeah. These are less hand warmers, I guess. I guess they're called sun protectors here. Because they're thinner. And this is the jingling you always hear every stream. Hidden underneath here, because I don't need any more of myself being recognized. Tene streams and now Tene crafts. Tene has always crafted, honestly. So I want this to become a regular thing. I want to be able to wave around scissors dangerously. And do more art streams. And what I want to do in the future, and all of you can look forward to that, is I plan to do... It's the Tene Everything Agency. I have too many hobbies. Recently, people have told me that, yeah, as the VTuber, you should just focus on one thing at a time. And I said to them, no, I refuse. I'm gonna focus on multiple things at a time and water down my brand until it's unrecognizable. I'm gonna fold this in half. Gonna bring it out a bit more. The cut is gonna be a bit bigger here because I don't measure anything, so I have to use techniques like this, like putting it in half. And thank you for the pat Silfern. Hello, welcome to the stream. You entered a very special stream today where, well, this is my hand cam review. This is the first time. Actually, wait, I need to change the title of the stream because I wanted it to be a surprise. I'll be doing a hand review today. So I'm gonna change the title first. But thank you so much, Silfern, for coming in. Let's sew a platypus. That's why I'm gonna title the stream hand review. Okay. We're making a platypus as suggested by a random person that I asked today to give me a random animal. And they said platypus. It's gonna be a quick platypus. I'm gonna make it simple. Ouch. Now, do not follow me for sewing safety advice or craft safety advice. I'm not Perry I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna try. Perry L Ornithorynco. Tell me if I got it right or wrong. It's not Perry, unfortunately. Do I have the colors for Perry? I don't think so. I don't have Perry's teal. So I'm going with standard brown. I almost said octopus, platypus today. Be careful, Tene, don't hurt yourself. I will try my best, but honestly, I'm not the best at crafting safety. I don't have any wounds to show now, which is good. But sometimes I prick myself in the finger a lot, or ouch, like that, like that. Ow! I've lost a lot of needles. Thankfully, I've found a lot of needles. I don't think there's any needles loose in my room currently, but I am quite bad with making sure that I don't hurt myself. But it's never anything serious. I try to practice all the safety measures, like not cutting towards myself and all that. These scissors are my sharp scissors, but I think they've been getting a bit dull lately. I was gonna say about old crafting injury, but it's a bit violent for this stream. Tell us in Discord. We have a Discord, by the way, Silfern, if you want to join it. Don't worry, these scissors is not that bad. So I like to play around with it. But you shouldn't. So yes, just fold your... If you like, you can get your own felt right now and follow along with Tene as we cut this thing. Now, I freehand everything, so... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Silfern. I don't have water with me. I'll get water during the break time, and then I'll drink once to remember your hydration. I'm gonna cut this a bit wider. Now, I freehand everything, so my projects always tend to look a bit wonky, which is fine. I think the wonk gives them personality. Twice 10. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, there's 2 hydrates plus also redeem them. Wait, where's the server? It's if you I cut a bit deep. If you do !mark Discord. Yeah, that's it. It's thanks Spacey. Then you can find the server. Where was I? My non-existent ADHD is distracting me. I want to do more streams like this in future. And what I want to do, instead of just animal plushes, I want to do VTuber plushes. Because a lot of VTubers, they make plushes as merch. But some VTubers, they don't have plushes. Maybe it's because they don't want to. Maybe it's because they just haven't gotten around to it. So I will take a stand for all the VTubers who couldn't make plushes as merch. And I will make plushies for them. Except for Crony, who has a plush. Which I will eventually do something for Crony, because he's my Oshi. And I want to do his human form, probably. Tene said cosplay reveal upon 1,000 followers. As per Tene's words in my DM without... This is unsubstantiated. Oh, this is gonna be a fat... It's gonna be a fat platypus. It's unsubstantiated. I took down all my cosplay photos from my Instagram. It's all gone. because I'm shy. I can't promise a cosplay review. I can't promise a cosplay stream, even though Boba has now legally said that I have to make one. Upon 10,000 followers. Okay, I'll consider it at 10,000 followers. It's real now that you acknowledged it. Oh no. If I hit 10,000 followers on both Twitch and the other platform and X and Blue Sky, I don't know if I'll be around that long. It might take years and years to hit that. I shouldn't say that. I should be confident that we will hit it. We're gonna hit it one day. What do I want to do? Alright, I want to draw this outline. It's collective. No, collective makes it way too easy. But also feel free to suggest, by the way. Feel free to like, share, and subscribe. Share. I feel bad whenever I tell people to help me share my stuff. It feels a bit shitty, but also I want to reach more people. So if you want to talk about me to your friends, family, loved ones, or dogs and cats, I'm open to it. You see, no, it's a terrible stream. Tene share. Thank you, BB. Thank you, Boba. My nickname for Boba is BB because they used to be known by another nickname before. I wanted to clarify that. We are good friends. Penny-san. Okay, so what we're gonna do, right? If you're following along with the tutorial, is after you have your very flat shape of your platypus, you're gonna draw the outline on one of the top halves. But instead of following the middle exactly, you're going to make a curve on where you think the platypus body will be. And I always say it's easier to have more excess than it is to go less, to make the bump really high. And this part will actually be a bit flat. Not gonna be so rounded. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna need 2 pieces of these. Oh no, I'm off screen again. You're gonna need 2 pieces of these, so I'm gonna see if I have enough cloth to make 2 pieces of this. If not, we have a second one over here. Oh no, the tower of cloth is collapsing. We have a second one over here. And this is like in the best way 2014 YouTube tutorial vibes. Is it? I didn't watch many YouTube tutorials. I wish I had when I was younger, because I have so much to learn, but I kind of always just wrote it off, which I feel sad about. Okay, I don't think we have enough cloth on this side, so I'm gonna break open this one with the ukulele background music. Should I change the background music? 2014, more like 10/14. Should I change the background music to... Oh, let's change it to like a... If I change it to combat music, and then it looks like I'm fighting with the plush. There's just not enough music without no copyright nowadays. What video game has a platypus? I can't play Phineas and Ferb. I think Twitch will detect that something is wrong and they'll copyright claim me. Stop Pokemon. Yeah, I can play Pokemon music. They don't come off the game music as much. Pokemon music compilation. Top 50 all best battle music. And then I just start panicking the stitches. Biomutant. What's that? It sounds like about fun. I'm gonna switch to the relaxing. Is that better? Sounds like the perfect music for stitching. Biometer's a action RPG was pretty fun, I see. Okay, I think this is good music. Okay, there's not enough cloth, so I'm gonna break out the new roll. You're gonna see a lot of brown on the screen. I can't really stay longer. So, oh, bye Silo, thanks for coming in the first place. It was really nice to have you here for as long as we had you here. I just heard a needle drop. Uh-oh. There's a loose needle somewhere. Or maybe it was the markers. I'm not sure. I'll put on Pokemon for now, and then maybe we'll switch after the break. There will be a short break where I go and get water and everything, and I take 2 hydrates because Sylphan and Plush did tell me to hydrate. The best music is Ace Attorney. A ton of people on the red platform use it. Oh. Alright, I'll see if it's Ace Attorney or Biomutant afterwards. Blech. I need to get everything in shot, but that means I need to push it really far away from me. Guys, if I redeem please? Please, Hebe. Please, Boba. No, not Doc. Please, Boba. We can be civil about this. We can be civilized people. Black is an athlete, do you know? You know you don't come to my streams often. I'm gonna shield Black. I don't know if Black is still here. But Black does running streams. Please yes or please no. What do you think? What do you think the please is for? Black mentioned, yes, Black is mentioned. Black does running streams. Y'all should go check him out if you don't know who he is already. And Black is a tomboy goth GF. Try not to poke myself. This is nice music, Boba. Thank you for suggesting it. I think I'm the only one that can do a shout out, unfortunately. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do it. I'll do a shout out. I think I'm the only one that has permission to shout out. Oh. Ah. Ta-da! Yes, go check out Black's stream. And then come back here. The stream's not over. We haven't even started yet. You're not a mod here. Yeah, I haven't modded anyone for Twitch. I should, but I keep forgetting. And I keep getting busy during chat. Okay, we're gonna cut out the second part of the platypus shape. You can see just how freehand everything is. When it comes to sewing, not sewing, when it comes to cutting, you don't want to pull it tight because then you don't get a correct shape of it when you cut it. So don't pull it. This is especially true for elastic fabric. Don't pull elastic fabric. You'll get a different shape once you let it relax. And it's okay to cut outside the outline. You can always cut away more, you can't uncut less. I learned this from my days in the sewing army. I do hear that they do teach children to sew though. If I forget to bring a jacket down again, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, Spacey, go and bring a jacket. I was thinking, by the way, that eventually I would like to be able to give away the plushies that I make. The ones that I make on stream. The VTubers, of course, I would like to give it to the actual VTuber themselves. But stuff like animal plushies, I wouldn't mind to give them away to... I give giveaways on people who would like them. That might be difficult. One day. Not now. This one, this plushie over here, is for those of you who have heard the story. Basically, in my workplace, I have been secretly leaving plush toys. They're playing this song. I don't know this song, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Do let me know if it's too loud. Boba's gonna cry for a bit. So in my workplace, I have been leaving secret plushies. I've been creating secret gifts, and I've been leaving them secretly, mysteriously, for people that they're made for. I haven't told anybody there. Well, I told one person because they became my confidant, and they were leaving the company anyway, so I decided to let them know. Some people have sort of found out. Some people have cut too deep again. Some people have suspect, but nobody has made any confirmation. And I'm never gonna reveal myself because I don't like the expectation of gift giving, and I don't like people. I don't like the attention. Honestly, I don't like the attention of gifting plushies and having people talk to me directly about it. I prefer it when I get to give it in secret. I get to see them happy. Most of the time, I don't think anyone's been upset yet. I like to see them happy about it, and then I like to move on with my life without anybody ever knowing. They've started calling me mystery gifter. Nobody knows that I'm an angel. No, I'm not angel. I'm just very horrendously socially awkward. You can't take it. That's one way to get it off shot. Okay. Tene Santa. No, I just don't like. I don't like giving gifts with expectations. I like when I get busy also, I can't make everyone a gift. I don't want a person to anticipate me getting them a gift and then I'm not able to because I get busy, or you know, people are gonna question why I did something for this person but not for that person. I didn't want the expectation, so I prefer to remain anonymous and not be seen at all. Shifting the camera. I'm gonna cover this because I've spilled this multiple times all over my floor, on my bed, on the table. This has spilled multiple times. I haven't been stabbed fully by a needle yet, but there have been a lot of close calls, and I don't want to get stabbed on stream. Alright, so this is gonna be... It's done, we're done. No, this is gonna be the general shape of the platypus. He's quite simple in design, not in the head. I'm sure I don't know their gender yet. They haven't been fully born yet. And we're gonna move on to the feet. The feet. Self-harm stream will get you banned, so be careful. I know, I will be careful. And these are scraps. I'm gonna turn these scraps into something else later on, but we're not gonna use this one. I'm gonna set it aside. But yeah, so I've been leaving secret gifts for the office every so often, and I haven't been able to recently because I've been super busy, and you know, I haven't had the motivation, which is another thing. I get struck by the motivation to do things. It's like a creative binge, and I haven't been struck by that recently, and I'm trying to get back into it, hence this stream. So here I am. And I'm gonna move these markers out of the way. I don't need them because I'm using this chalk thing. But yeah, I want to make this plush is gonna go to the office, And you know what? It's going to be hidden somewhere in the office. It's for a specific person because I like tailoring my gifts to be for somebody specific. I'm gonna hide it in the office, and I don't know how long it will take them to find it. Maybe I'll be gone by the time they actually find it. But I don't know. I'm gonna do this, and I'm probably gonna make more plushies, and I'm gonna hide more of them in the office for specific people to find. They have capitalism in the post-apocalypse. Yeah. I need to earn my ways to eat somehow. Now this is a sad song. How many toes do platypus have? Hang on. Platypus feet. I hope this doesn't get me put on a list. A platypus has about 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-ish toes, and they're webbed. All right. And yeah, they are webbed, but they do have like individual spurs that I need to take into account. Then they're gonna get a weird algorithm looking at platypus feet. I'm gonna get a weird algorithm because my friends send me weird stuff. So let's just draw a platypus foot. So they have one in the middle. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have about 4. We'll bring this one out a little bit more, and then we'll web it. Alright, it's about like that. Very messy shape. Me, a friend who sends Tene weird stuff. Keep it tame for Tene time. Thank you, Spacey. Well, at least one of you is keeping it tame for my stream. Then I have to learn how to do this on stream. It is gonna be the front foot, I think, and the back foot we're gonna do a bit of a spur on it. So we're gonna cut 2 feet. Do let me know if I'm going off camera, because sometimes I don't look at the camera, I look at this so that I don't, you know, stab myself. Oh, I can hear the fan. I'm gonna turn that off. To go downstairs again, I left my earrings again. Don't fall down the stairs, Spacey. Again, I'm gonna cut a bit above here just to leave some spacing. Bob Father, why are you? Hi, Holly! Hello! Welcome to the stream for the first time. I'm so glad to see you. But why are you awake? You should be asleep. Hi, Bob Father. It's so nice to see you. It's your first time on stream, isn't it? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Tene. I like your fingers. Thank you. Yay! I don't know what to say. But thank you so much for coming. It's so nice to see you today. And I hope you managed to get enough sleep. So for this, we're just gonna cut out the sort of general shape of a foot. Don't worry about the terrible way I'm cutting. Couldn't sleep. Oh, thank you! Tracy, thank you so much for gifting Holy a tier 1 subscription. Thank you. And Spacey is really kind and generous. Well, Holy, you said you were looking for SM or SD. There's Spacey. I shouldn't bring things that was in chat over to here. I'm sorry. Was that you that was saying it? I don't remember. He's got a little bit of a whack toe. That's fine. Thank you so much, Spacey, and welcome, Oli, to the Aster Roaches. Oh, chat's going so fast. What a beautiful name you have. Spacey and Holy are from a different fan server. I mean, and they're both really, really nice. And they both don't sleep on time. They both don't sleep on time at all. So you better sleep on time today. But thank you so much for coming to my stream. I hope I get to see you around more, Holy. I hope you join. Oh no, I flipped it upside down. Alright, it's like this. Oh wait, I need to cut out 4 pieces of these. Ah, it's not 2, it's 4. Alright. We'll make 4. Don't call me out, Boba. I sleep just fine. My current sleeping time is set to 3 AM, but at least it's consistent. It might go on longer today. I have some editing work I need to do later on. Holy and I are both really bad about it. Like, I should be late. Is it 9 AM already where you are? Black, my will to show my appreciation for Tene outweighs my will to sleep. I feel so bad that I stream at this time because I know a lot of you are in places where it's either really early or really late, and I don't want to keep you guys awake. It's 8 AM, but I've stopped to do late. Have you slept at all, Spacey? Have you made sure to sleep at all? It's a bit tough to cut through. It's okay. It's okay if the shape is rough. We're gonna fix the pose later with something a little bit extra. Time zones are crazy. I slept after your stream yesterday. That was nearly 24 hours ago. Spacey, you need to sleep. My stream was yesterday at this timing. Slightly earlier, but this timing. Go and sleep, Spacey. You're not you when you're asleep. Or like 4 or 5 hours. That's not fine. That's not good. You need at least like 7 or 8. Some people can survive on 6, but at least 6. Oops. I don't know if I should move my model. I'm looking this way though. Now what I could do is I could flip myself. Transform, flip. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. I'll see how long I can keep this up. I feel reversed. I'll sleep with your stream on 10. Oh, thank you, totally, and get a good sleep, okay? I'll try not to be too annoying. The shape of this isn't as exact as this, but it's fine. We'll fix it later on. Is the music too loud, by the way? I'm gonna lower it just a bit so that Holy can get some sleep. But thank you so much for coming. It was really nice to see you around. Music is so chill. Oh, this is meant to be a chill stream. Hopefully. And hopefully I'll be able to finish the platypus today. I'm gonna aim for an hour and a half more to try and finish everything so that people can go to sleep. People can sleep on time. and not and not and not force insomnia on themselves. Me, Plus, and Oma just having a fever dream in the VC while watching. Are you okay? Hi, Omo. I don't know if Omo's here. I'm not gonna call them out. Maybe they're not here, and or maybe they don't want to be called out. I said nothing. Plus is spamming the soundboard. So okay, your voice is calming. I'll be honest. Multiple people have said my voice is calming. I don't believe any of them. Boba, is my voice calming? People have said, some very genuinely nice people have said that my voice is calming. I do not believe them whatsoever. Because have you heard my voice? And we're gonna get the rough shape. And here's my sleepy time streamer. I can't be your sleepy time streamer if you don't sleep, Spacey. So you're gonna have to go and sleep. Also, I might be using the sewing machine later, so it might be a bit noisy, and I might turn off the mic if it's too loud. I don't want to hurt anybody's ears. And yeah, it's a sewing machine. It's naturally very loud. I want to do the little thing where there's a platypus have a bit of a spur. Maybe I'll sew the spur on later. Bye, Spacey. I'm putting my phone on D&D. On Do Not Disturb. I got it. Then you got Tene on a rant about cats. I haven't ranted about cats in a while. I don't think so. That's the music. Okay. You have me there. I'm being exposed. This is... I don't need a 1000-page Google Doc when I have Boba. They know all my secrets. Dangerous. I'm gonna unflip myself. It's really weird. Looking at myself flips horizontally. I don't know where to go. I don't want to block the screen. Maybe I'll shift a little bit more so that it's more visible. Night night, Spacey. Sleep well. You all have a jellicle day. I can't help it that the movie was bad, okay? Can do a Tene law drop. I can't help that the movie was bad, and it is bad. Don't you come and convince me that Cats, the movie, is any good. You're bad. You'll be banned. I'll kick you off the Discord server. It wasn't a good movie. They took so much of what made the original so special, and they just threw it out the door. You got me started, Boba, you see? But yeah, they took so much of what made the original so good. They just threw it out the door. There was so much. And don't get me wrong, the original Cat movie, the original Cat musical, some people think it's a bit nonsensical, which it doesn't really have a 3-act structure. Not one that's so visible anyway. But it was a good time. It was a good time watching that movie. And watching that musical, sorry. And the movie just fundamentally misunderstood everything that Cats was about. They didn't understand that the musical is just about having a good time, and it wasn't really a whole life lesson. It didn't really need a protagonist. I don't know if I'm trying to stop myself from ranting because I can get really into it. Your main point was they somehow made Idris Elba not attractive. They did. I mean, I'm like decently. I'm not really a fan. I'm not a hater. Idris Elba is good. He's nice. He's a good actor. And he was voted I think sexiest man for some magazine at some point, but you wouldn't believe any of that if you saw him in Cats the movie, because like the whole appeal of him was gone, and somehow they managed to diminish his charisma. I think a lot of his charisma comes from his looks, you know. Yeah. Move me around. But you first of all, you don't have that with Cats the movie because the CGI is terrible. And why didn't they just use practical effects? It would have worked so much better. You could have molded the faces of... I mean, Cats the musical, their costumes are really, really good. Why couldn't they just use a more upscale version of that? Because you're not looking to make realistic cats in the first place. You're looking to make fun and even attractive, pretty cats. Why don't you just do that instead of wasting money on CGI? And you get so much more natural movement out of a perform. I need to stop ranting about Cats the movie. Maybe I'll make a stream where I watch Cats the movie and I just talk about how much I hate it. They didn't even make realistic cats. They didn't look like realistic cats. They look less realistic than the musical. Judi Dench's hand is not CGI'd in the final shot. Her final shot of her hand is just her hand with her wedding ring on. Also, I think it was Judi Dench. I can't remember. Also, yes, everyone was bald for some reason. Even though in Cats, the musical, they all have like really pretty manes and well, some of them. I'm trying to remember. They had really nice caps. They had really good cat ears. But why did they get... I think it's Judi Dench. I'm sorry if it's not Judi Dench. I think it was Judi Dench they got for Old Deuteronomy. Which... Why? Judi Dench can sing, if I'm not wrong. But the direction they gave her was not good. They basically told her to just talk through most of her lyrics. Which I don't understand. Because all of Deuteronomy songs are not talking songs. They're meant to be this great operatic bellows of musical talent. Like a old grand face, a clan leader. We're supposed to... Everybody's left because I started talking about Cats the musical. It's just me ranting to Boba. It's just like our usual talk. Yes, Cats the musical is an abomination, and one day I will make a whole video reacting to it. I think everything has already been said about it, so there's not much anything new to say. Go watch Sideways rendition of it. The only movie was Beautiful Girls, but Taylor Swift's version. But even then, she was doing weird tape. Look, Beautiful Girls on its own as a music video, as its own thing, fine, it's good. It's Taylor, it's great. But in the movie, I'm sorry for everybody who's using me to sleep. In the movie, what was the point of it? What's her name? I can't even remember her name now. The random white female cat that they chose out of the ensemble to give a main role to. I'm sorry. What was the point of her singing it? No, they made Taylor Swift look bad. They kind of did. Her cat design wasn't that great. What's the point of Beautiful Ghosts? I'll be honest, I think they just made it to shield Taylor Swift. The only reason Taylor agreed to do Cats was because she wanted to write a new song, and they're like, sure, we'll shove it in a story somewhere. But it doesn't make any sense in the story. And that's why I don't like it as much as I would if I just heard it standalone. Because... Uh-oh, am I missing a piece? Oh no. I made 4 of these. Where did another pair go? Did I lose it? I might have lost it. Oh no! Oh wait, no, here it is. Ta-da! Okay, all 4 are here. Pretty Girls was a political move. In the movie or Pretty Woman? That's the movie. Like it really felt like Taylor Swift made the song first, and then they said, okay, we'll just shove it in anywhere in the movie, and we'll put it into a place that makes 0 sense at all. Because you know the whole Cats doesn't have a real plot, but I've stopped sewing so I could rant about Cats. the movie Cats doesn't really have a plot. But one of the main story arcs is Grisabella, the glamour cat. And her whole thing is that for some reason she was outed from the rest of the group of cats. And she's so desperate to get back in that she's constantly reaching out to people. In Cats, the cats all touch hands with one another, which kind of shows they're a group. And whenever she reaches out, everybody recoils from her. Everyone is so afraid of her, or are so disgusted by her, that they don't approach Grisabella at all. And the final climax of the movie, which is nothing, this has been studied time and time again. Everybody who has studied Cats knows about this. The climax of the movie is so emotional because one of the young cats walks forward and touches her hand, and nobody stops this cat. And that's the most important thing. It's not just that this cat reached forward, it's that nobody around this cat came forward and touched Grisabella's hand, which shows that they are accepting her back into the group, breaking decades of loneliness, decades of being an outcast. And this works because Grisabella is so desperate to come back into the group. But in the movie, they did 2 major things wrong. The first one is that they sang Beautiful Ghosts, which is stupid. I'm no hate towards Taylor Swift. Please turn this cat around into a shot. No hate towards Taylor Swift. But it was a stupid song to put into this movie. Because Beautiful Ghost is basically the main character, which is not necessary. It's the main character saying to Grisabella, hey, at least you once had a good life. I never had a good life. Why are you so upset? Which is... you can hear me panicking because I why would you say that to a character whose whole story arc is that they're so desperate that we're supposed to feel bad for them? I was supposed to see their desperation and think that and root for them to get back into the group. But you have this whole unnecessary character telling the main character that your stuff, your desperation is like, why are you so upset? You had a good life. You should be content now, even though your life is terrible now. And then the second part, which if I remember correctly, takes place after or before Beautiful Ghosts, somewhere in Beautiful Ghosts. The main character, the unnecessary main character, reaches her hand out towards Grisabella. And Grisabella walks away. Even though in the main musical, the whole point, and this is nothing new, watch Sideways video about it. I love his content, and I'm continuing to say, continue to perpetuate what he has said. Grisabella is desperate for touch, for connection, and you have this cat reaching out to her, and she just walks away. She just walks away, and she doesn't come back. Oh no, I've worked myself up into coughing. You ruined your main character. Not your main character. You ruined one of the most important characters in the movie. You ruined her whole... And I do mean ruined, because the whole point of her is that she's trying all different ways to come back into the cat clan. and everybody's rejecting her, which is why but she keeps trying, and eventually they see this. Have you drunk water yet? No. I've got thank you for the hydrates. I was still a bit semi-sick, so that's why I still have. It's going away. I feel better now. She didn't wave scissors around. I will get water in a bit. I'm gonna cut out all the pieces and then I'm gonna get water. And I'm also gonna set up a sewing machine. But I should actually cut the pieces first. Yeah, I hate Cats the movie almost as much as I hate Monopoly the game. I'm not one of those people who can say, oh no, I like everything. I have very strong opinions on Cats and Monopoly the board game. Gonna be the beat. Can we get a Monopoly rant? Look, the rant on... There's not much to say about Monopoly because it's a terrible... You're gonna get me cursing. I'm gonna start cursing about how horrible Monopoly is as a board game. I won't yet. I haven't set this stream to 18 plus yet. I'm not gonna do it now. But it's a terrible board game, not only because it's horrifically boring. It is. Monopoly is a very boring game. I'm sorry if you like Monopoly. What are your thoughts on the Little Mermaid remake? Wait, I need... This stream should be titled Things That Tene Hates. I might actually make a short out of this. And make me a short about how I really dislike Monopoly. I'm not gonna make one on Cats because I think Sideways has said everything I've said already. And he has done it so much more succinctly. Hate stream. Yeah, you thought this was a place of acceptance and love and kind. No, we hate everything. Our brand is hating. We hate all sorts of content. But Monopoly. The reason I hate Monopoly is, it's a boring game. It really is not a good game. I'll be honest, it's not a good game. It's really boring. It drags. The rules are really complicated. People always make up their own rules to make it more fun. And of course, the reason I hate it, I don't hate it because it's a bad board game, which it is. I hate it because Monopoly is nearly everybody's first board game. It's so popular that it's everybody's first board game. And when people play it and they realize it's not that fun, they end up not trying other board games, or they end up thinking that that is what a board game is. It's just horrifically boring and not very fun, and they never try any other board games. But there's so many fun board games out there. And I'm looking over at my board game shelf. I don't think I'll show it to you because I'm scared about dropping the camera and revealing too much. But yeah, so many people's idea of what a board game is gets colored by Monopoly. And then they miss out on so many board games and so many tabletop games. They don't play any of them. And it's so sad because there's so many fun board games out there that people could enjoy playing, but they never get to it. Yeah, I hate it because it's a gateway game to trash. Yeah, exactly right, Boba. It's just a bad game, and it's made even worse by the fact that it's so many people's first board game. If I could, I would burn all the Monopoly board games in the world. And still coughing. And I think any other board game, any other like Scrabble or Clue or what else is a beginner board game? The Game of Life is a close second to being hated. Snakes and Ladders fine. I don't think that's as bad. You can get some joy out of Snakes and Ladders. You can't get any joy out of Monopoly. We live in a capitalistic society already. What makes people want to play a game about capitalism? Yeah, you can earn money, but it's not real. It just reminds you about how much you're not earning in real life. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the gray now. Toss it. I'll toss to the side. I will take care of all of that. Just I'll toss it everywhere around my room. Okay, we got the beak, we got the feet. Now we need the tail. Real hardcore Tene creativity. Yeah. You've struck all the passion points about all the things that I dislike. Today is not a stream of acceptance. We take the accept. Who dares to accept Monopoly as a good game? Has chat seen Tene hater come out? No, this is the first time they've seen Tene talk so much about hating stuff. It's really not a good game. And Cats is not a good movie. Tene hater review, yeah. I got a lot of things I don't like. I got opinions. I'm not... Tene is full of hate today, I am! Who's spamming lamb sauce while I'm drumming and almost just having a time. I'm almost in the stream also. It's nice that you all are together in VC, just chatting and talking. I think it's really sweet. Listening to Tene rant about things that I hate. Just saw the new emote. Yeah, there's a new emote. Tene hate streams are just Tene... Tene flash streams are just Tene hate streams. Maybe. The chop shows up so well. I miss my study. Go and study plus. We actually kind of want to vibe in your server's PC, but guys, aww. You do what makes you comfortable, Black. You know? Don't push yourself. I don't know what they're saying in that way. Just do what makes you comfortable. I'm kidding, so just okay. As long as it's just a day off. But make sure you focus on your studies. Don't let them fall to the wayside. We don't hate studying on this channel. We enjoy it when people... threats coming out. It's attacking everything. Just vibe in the Discord VC. It's nice that you're all there. It's like a watch party. Although I don't know, maybe maybe just vibing and you're not watching the stream, which is fine. You don't need to see Tene being hateful. I say as the part-time Discord mod. We haven't had anyone violating any of them. It's good, but chill. You can't see because I'm blocking. I need to remember to come more to this side. Maybe I'll paint like a square so that I actually know where to go. Or I'll move this a little bit. What? You can see all my wires. I hope this is an enjoyable stream though. I always hope that every stream is enjoyable. And another reason why I wanted to do this woohoo. Another reason why I wanted to do this more regularly. Oh yeah, I realized we skipped a bunch of lore. Are we roaches now? Yeah, chat decided that they wanted their mascot. Oh wait, Boba, we haven't seen my new skin. Oh, my new... Ta-da! Okay, it's without chat. I'm a ghost. This is Asta Roach or Star Roach. or calls me Roach. He goes by many. They go by many names. We did it for somewhere slightly after Halloween. Tana did it for me, and I wanna get yes, I think so. But yeah, I'm a ghost and I get to hug chat. I'm really happy to hug chat. Standing up so chat can see me hugging them. Okay, I need to stop hugging chat though, because I do need my hands free so that I can cut this. My hands are back. I'm gonna cut this a bit wider because I think the tail is a bit of a highlight. And I'm gonna need a bit more room to sew it. Yes, as I was saying, I wanna be a bit more consistent in what I do. Not just for stuff like optics and reaching more people, but also I think it helps that I'm sort of finding parts of who I am. Because I love chatting with all of you, but I also wanna show more of who Tene is and the things I like to do. So expect sewing streams to be semi-regular. I was hoping I'll be the first VTuber to ever do this, but I don't think that's true. I think there are other VTubers who sew. So I can't title this the first VTuber ever who sews. Tene freak review when? I don't know. Maybe never. I'm a good Tene. It's just for you, Boba. Okay, so we've gotten everything cut out. I'm gonna take care of the mess that's happening off stream, which is just a bunch of cloth being thrown around. We have the body, we have the tail, the upper section of the body, the feet. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, it's part of the foot. Feet. All the feet are here, and don't flirt with me. I'll flirt with whoever I want. Especially chat. Because chat is adorable. This is the beak. I'm going to set it to... I'm gonna take a break to get water. And we're gonna come back. I'll set up my sewing machine in the meanwhile also. It'll be about 10 minutes or so for me to set up everything. And then we'll get sewing. We'll finally get sewing. So I'll be back in a little bit. If any of you need to sleep, please sleep. Okay, bye-bye. I'll see you soon. Okay, everybody, I've got my water with me. I'm gonna take a big sip because of everybody who told me to hydrate, to redeem the hydrate. Okay, I'm drunk. Drunk my water. Let's go back. Let's go back to Okay, I'm gonna have to move. I'll be over here. Shift. Such a way that everyone can sort of see. Is that too bright? Remove one of the lights. Make a difference. Technology revealed in a post-apocalypse. Yes, it's an ancient sewing machine that is it's really big. Modern day sewing machines aren't this big. This one is really big over here. But it's reliable. That's the thing about old technology. It doesn't change. I've threaded everything up. I don't know if you can see. I tried to move the mic as far away as possible from this noise area, but it might still be a bit noisy. So we're gonna see. I've replaced the thread up here to I don't know if you can see, it's a brown thread. The below is a white thread, which is not good, but I can't be bothered to replace it and spin a new one at this point. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna see how it works out. The thread might come loose because I haven't threaded it very well, but it's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these two pieces, and we're gonna sew along the top area. And this will actually be the reverse area. Actually, no, not the top area. Yeah, the top area here. And eventually they'll be sewn onto this larger piece. You know, I'm just gonna actually start, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Because it's a bit hard to explain. Then the presser foot. I'll put this underneath. This is a really awkward position for me, so apologies if it doesn't turn out as neatly as people hope. And please let me know if the noise is too much. Checking the noise levels. Sounds like we discovered it. Up. You can see it. Oh, wait. Oh no, there's a problem. It's... hang on. Okay. It's a bit... no, it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. I thought it was a problem, but it's not. Sorry, I mistook the loose piece as the cloth coming out. I sewed it a bit too far away from the edge. That's okay. Again, I freehand a lot of things I do. So well that I thought I had stitched it wrong. Oh, you can't see, the color matches so well that I thought I had stitched it wrong. I was actually correct, so that's on me. So now we have these two pieces are stitched together. I'm not so happy with this part where I accidentally went in too deep, but that's fine. And we just cut off all the excess thread. And later on I'll vacuum it up. I always put it in a small pile. I'll use the ancient technology of a vacuum cleaner to take care of it later on. So now we have this weird skin piece. And now we're gonna sew it onto this. But we are... Actually, no, yeah, we're gonna sew it onto this. And what we're gonna do is... we're mainly going to sew the head area and a little bit of the sides of the body. So it's all gonna be like this. And because this is a bit of a trickier shape, I will pin it down. And again, chat, feel free to recommend VTubers that you think should have plushes. Good night, Boba. Sleep well. Take care. I want to stream at better timing so people can be awake. I think this is a really awkward timing where it's either too early or too late for people. I'll find a time where it's just right in the future. After I stop working at the place I work at. Bye bye, Boba. Sleep well. To a box of needles. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna sew this area here. Now I can wiggle it out. It's even stuck in. Oh, that way. I see. Okay. So that's that section done. Now we're gonna move on to this section over here. And line it up. You have to do backwards and forwards in order for it to stick. I think I'll be doing I won't be doing sewing stuff every week because I won't have the energy to do it every week. But I will try to keep it to what's my schedule that I planned? I'll probably try to keep it to days like this. I'll try to keep it to Thursdays. We have this tiny section over here that we need to sew. Welcome to the stream where you watch Tene struggle to thread a sewing machine for 5 hours. If it's not scuffed, in technology, it's scuffed in handicraft. Okay, I got the big needle just for this. I've broken at least 5 needles because I didn't listen to the instructions on what's up. You're not supposed to sew pleather or elastic with this because it doesn't work. Uh-oh, I see buttons are empty. It is! It's empty! Do I have a spare? Listen to me look around for stuff. Alright, I have a spare red one, so I'm not gonna rethread it. Oh, but the thread is tangled with stuff. It's a small knot. It's okay, we'll just wind it up again. Yes, I'm standing while doing this. I taught myself to sew, you know? I had relatives who could sew, but I never really learned from them. And honestly, they weren't the best teachers because they would just say, okay, sit down and watch me. Which, when Tene was really young, it wasn't really very helpful because I'm not someone who can learn just by watching someone else. I need some kind of instruction, some kind of help. So eventually, when I started making clothes and I wanted to make plushes, I had to learn how to sew. So I had to go and teach myself how to sew, which was quite a journey full of many. The first time I ever sewed anything, after I finished sewing it and came away, my fingers were all red because I pricked myself a lot of times, so my entire hand was just red. And I thought I would give up sewing because it was too painful. But I was really proud of creating something. I think you know by now that I love to create things. So, I eventually took up sewing again a few years later when I was a bit more sure of myself. It wasn't easy because I could do so many things to learn about it. And all I wanted to do was create plushes and toys for fun. I never expected that after learning to sew, I would eventually realize I really enjoyed it. And that there were so many more things I wanted to create, like clothing and even more soft toys. I say there were so many more things. In reality, it was clothing and soft toys. So I just kept sewing, and eventually I found this one in the Wastelands, gifted by nobody. I found it, and I've been using it ever since. I was hand sewing everything beforehand, before I realized that I could just get a machine, or I could go out there and find a machine. The day I found this was a bit of a godsend. And I didn't have to handle everything. I had to learn how to thread this machine, and the first time it was really difficult because I didn't understand what all of this inside here did. I knocked the camera. I'm sorry, chat. I knocked you. I didn't understand what all of the I didn't understand what all the machine parts inside of here did. And I had to spend quite a long time. It's an old model, so I had to look very specifically. This is called a top loader. There are top loaders, and there are, I think they're called front or side loaders, where the loading happens at the front of the machine. But this one's on top, and apparently there's not a lot of top loaders anymore in the world for some reason. So I had to learn how to use it. Now this is the tricky part. Sewing these two halves together. I should have left a bit more space over here. So I'm gonna just pull it a bit, so that we get a bit more space. We're gonna once more pin these both together in order to make the tail. Is this correct if I pin it like this? Like this. Excuse me. I don't remember which way to pin it. I think this is the correct way. Sorry chat, I'm getting sneezy. Getting into the sewing. That's why I'm not talking as much as I should. But I should talk. I don't wanna bore you all. I wanna make sure you're all having a good time. And this is I hope it's an interesting stream to watch. And I hope it's something that more people will come and see. I want to show off the things I like. Okay. Bit difficult. I think we got it. Okay. So it's a bit thick. We need to make sure that it's not going through both halves of the thing. Don't think it is. Alright. Move needle. Hope that I have sewn it on correctly. Yeah, so quiet now. I worry that chat has left, which is fine. Everybody needs to sleep. Here, let me check Twitch. Hang on. I don't know, maybe there's people here, but they are lurking, which is cute. Oh no, did the music stop? Yes, the music stopped. That's why it feels awkward. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm lurking, but I'm ill. Okay, fine. Take care of yourself. Rest if you need to. Rest if you need to. Now, this is a skill I must develop, you see. I was spoiled. I was spoiled by all of you. Because one of the VTuber tips, or one of the content creator tips I got was that you should practice talking to 0 people in chat. You should practice being able to talk when people aren't around. So when I started streaming, I'm gonna get my water. Yeah. I'll keep talking. I gotta practice this. Yeah, when I started streaming, one of the tips that the good Red platform people gave and all the Reddit forums gave is that you should practice talking to nobody. You should practice being able to speak when there's 0 viewers around, and being able to create content even when came out. Even when there's 0 viewers around. And that's a skill you need to learn to do, because you're not gonna have anybody in your first few streams. You're gonna stream to nobody, and you're gonna have to learn how to make content from that. And I thought, okay, Tene's ready. Tene's gonna go out there. There's gonna be 0 viewers, and I'm gonna practice talking to myself. But you know what happened? All of you happened, and you spoiled me. You spoiled me by being around here and talking to me, and I never got used to talking to 0 people in chat, because you all were always there to talk to me. So I always got to talk to all of you. But I must practice being able to speak as if nobody's there, because I want to be entertaining for lurkers, you know? I don't want people who are lurking to feel like they have to interact with me. I welcome it, but also I get that not everybody wants to. Not everybody wants to interact. Some people just want to lurk, like you, Evan, and you know, I appreciate them being around. But I want to be. Oh. Maybe I should talk less if I'm gonna pitch too far in. Being able to provide some comfort to the people who lurk. I can't remember who it was. I'm originally here from the Vela shot you did. Did you like Vela? Are you a fan of Vela? I give the secret only to you. You might want to tune in on the next time I do a sewing stream. That's all I'm gonna say. It's nice though to hear from people what they came from, where they came from. Speaking of those shorts, I'm gonna do VTuber design shorts again very soon. It's been too long since I've done them. I do have more VTubers I want to talk about. See, this is the... Here, bring it back a bit. You didn't know them before your short. I will do one on black as well. There's a few people I have to do first because I promised them based on my debut stream. I promised I would do their VTubers first. So I have to do that. But black, if you don't mind, you can send me a PNG, and I will do one for you. I think yours is very cute black. Don't worry, I'm positive. I'm positive on my VTuber shorts. Not negative. Very nice. Now if I can find the way that this toe is supposed to go. Like this. I promise not to roast anybody, which might make it more boring. And once it's actually done, because it's actually work in progress now, no worries. You just let me know when it's done. I have to do Nabe's one. Nabe sent me their PNG tuber. Been wanting to do theirs, but theirs was around the time I got sick. So more shots are coming. Yesterday I sat down and I planned out a whole schedule of when I'm gonna post things up and when I'm going to. Sorry, let me thread this. Yeah. Why won't you thread? Why won't you go through the needle hole? I have to be very specific and say needle hole, or else I get the, or else the Twitch comes after me for not labeling this as an R18 stream. I hope it's fun. I always get the social anxiety that it's not fun. You know, feel free to tell me whenever it's not fun. I would rather know that it's something you don't enjoy and I can still do it off stream on my own leisure than to stream something that people don't enjoy. But I need to, you know, I need to just get into it and just have fun. My social anxiety always creeps up here and there. I get so anxious that it's not entertaining for people when I should just be doing this because, you know what, I'm having fun right now. This is fun for me. I should just enjoy. Don't worry about how shit this looks. I'm gonna fix it in a bit. You're always genuinely entertaining. That's really sweet of you to say, Black. I don't believe it. I don't believe it myself. And I'm trying to be more accepting of that. Hi, Plus. How you doing, Plus? How's your VC? We got evolved to a sewing machine. Yes, we did. And do tell me if it's too noisy. Right now I'm sewing all the parts. And then we're gonna move on to connecting all of them together. Yes. I think it's an anxiety that probably most VTubers, especially the smaller ones, like me, I'm small. I'm still small. It's very voice chatty. Commenting and just banter Plus, let me be sweet. What did you do to Plus in the VC? They need to warrant you having to be sweet now. Black clipped my ass though. I wanna hear it later on. I guess yes, I was saying, and this is good. I think it's anxiety that a lot of smaller VTubers have, that they're not entertaining when they're in stream and they don't get to hear people. We've been in VC for like 6 hours. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sweet. I'm glad all of you are having fun in VC. I'm glad the server is making people make friends with one another. Is this a good platypus bill? Probably not. Oops, I missed the spot. I'll fix that later. I can fix it now, actually. What's the spot that's missing? Oh, it's here. It missed the initial button. Oops. Sorry, chat. Alright, it doesn't matter that it's a bit messy, it just matters that it's no longer poking a hole through. Time flies when you have fun, you know? I do! But soon we'll be doing it in your server. Hope so. Hope you have fun wherever you are. And it's just nice that y'all are hanging out. It's nice that hopefully, I don't know if I can take credit and say friendships were made because of my Tene. Plus me being the purest human being in the world. No cap. I think Black. I was saying I think Black, you might have Plus disagreeing with you, but no, Plus is 100% on your side. This might be a bit more duck bill than platypus bill, but it's fine. Let's finish the feats, which I actually think is the most boring part because they're all just gonna be ovals. Sure, bud. About what? What did you do to Plus? How do you make him so afraid of you? I'm gonna turn these feet inside out. And then we're gonna do something special with them later. That will require me to rethread this a little bit. I thought that Plus would disagree that Black is the purest human being in the world, but apparently Plus is really accepting. So that's good. Over here, we're gonna mark out. Oops. Just gonna mark out areas that we're gonna sew down later. I was gonna put this with stuffing, but actually I don't think it needs the stuffing in it. If I just sew it down like this, it might be fine. I need to change this thread though, because the color isn't right. Doesn't have to be an angel. They're very sweet, Black. Honestly, I think what makes your stream fun is your genuine enjoyment on what you're doing. What if I revealed I didn't enjoy this? No, I'm enjoying it very much. Now give me a second, I'm gonna change thread because I need a gray thread to go with the gray things. Lots of threads over here. I don't know if you can see all of them. But I'm gonna rescue the gray thread from here. I'm gonna use this one because it's slightly darker. Don't know if you can see if I move the light like this. This is having fun in Nightbot. I have to open this thread. Yeah, I found the seed. It's fine. It's good. I wonder if you feel this sometimes, Black, or maybe you might not because you always you got something to do. You're running, and that's entertaining enough. I always feel like if I just fall silent and do the thing I like, then it'll be boring. I'm glad people are enjoying it. They're gonna try and practice being as chatty as possible, because I do like talking to people. And I want this to be fun for whoever comes and just chat, chill. And I remember to hit record this time on my OBS, so I actually have this video recorded. Thank you please for the pat. I just love what I'm doing and share that fun to others. Yeah, I mean, that's why we are doing the things we're doing, right? It's because we love doing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do squats. All right. I'm gonna disappear off the screen and do these squats. If you like, everybody can do these squats with me together. I don't think I reach the camera as I'm doing them, so you're gonna hear it from a distance. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Our shadow is proof I'm doing it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I say this every time I finish a set, but I'm gonna have such good kicking legs by the end of this. Thank you, plus I will hydrate. I will drink. Thank you, plus. Thank you for taking care of Tene's health. Have you drunk? Yes, I drank the other two on the break, and I said it to chat. I'm gonna take a big drink for all the people who told me to hydrate. To be a bit careful here. This is a stitch you're gonna see. It's purposely in the front. Don't look at the back. This is purposely in the front of the foot, so I have to keep it as straight as possible. It's a bit messy because it's gonna be a lot of excess threads, and I didn't pick the right color for the underfoot. But it's fine. Nobody's gonna check that closely. Yeah, you can see it's a bit red. That's fine. And it's just a little bit cut corners like that. Sometimes you have to hold the thread so it doesn't spring back. Adjusting it. 50 mile anyway. Uh, 50% of the stream is just gonna be me trying to rethread this thread. It came up. Afraid. If 70% of your streams is yapping. I want 70% of my streams to be yapping. So I wanna keep up talking with people. But sometimes I get so into the thing that I'm doing, I forget to talk. You know, I like spending time with people, even if nothing is said at all. I feel like I should say stuff. The thread come loose again. Okay, it didn't break, so it means it came loose. You can see it didn't sew anything. We are but only enjoying things in life today. I know. And it's very wise words to just enjoy the things you like to do. In whatever way you like to do them. And don't worry, I get plenty of enjoyment doing sewing and stuff off stream. It's where I'm just quiet and I get to listen to red platform videos, and sometimes I listen to other VTubers. I've never been able to listen to my Oshis when I'm not at work because they always post stuff when I'm at work. Very difficult. One day My dream Tene reminds me of my mom. What did I do when they sew? Why? What do they do? Hello, hello, child. She was a tailor. Did she sew you a lot of things? Thread is... I see. Let's see, it got jammed a little. Got jammed a little bit at the back. Ah yes, I remember you told us that your mom was somewhat of a tailor. Whoosh. She used to sew a lot around you when you were younger. This thread is really nice. The issue is that it's a little bit frail, and it might have gotten caught in the top, so it breaks a bit easily. I'm gonna cut it at a stronger point. You can tell how easily it cuts, by the way, or how fragile it is, because if I press the scissors up to it, you can see it here. If I don't cut, I just push a little bit, it breaks through really easily. So nice thread. Have to be a bit careful when sewing with it because it's fragile. She would make me cut stuff. Aww. Did you? That feels weird to ask. Did you enjoy cutting stuff? I mean, it's honestly... honestly, I think cutting things is the most boring part of stitching. So she very lovingly made you do the cutting. But it's one of the most important parts as well, because if you don't cut anything, how do you sew anything? And did you enjoy cutting up stuff? Just get to run a bit rampant with the scissors. It must have been fun if it might have been fun if everything wasn't super dusty. Oh no. Well, if you like black, not black too, sorry. This thread keeps breaking. It's too fragile. I'm gonna look for a different thread. Okay. This thread isn't made for sewing machines. I'm gonna look for a different thread. I think it's more of a cosmetic thread. She made me cut tickets on the hot wire, so it's actually fun to do, even though it's really dangerous. But I'm sure that she took some precaution. That she did make sure that you're not just in danger. I mean, it's good to teach these things at a young age, right? So that you are aware of the danger of these things and how to handle them. It's like if you never teach a child how to pick themselves up after a fall, then when they fall when they're older, they won't know how to pick themselves up. So it's actually not a bad skill. She had full trust in you. I'm sure you're very capable. Hang on, I'm gonna switch threads to something a bit more sturdy. Just looking for stuff in the distance. This one. Not the best color match, but it's quite a sturdy thread. If I press the same scissors up to it and I try and pull up, it doesn't cut very easily. You have to pull quite a bit. It's gonna say push. If you like, if it brings you some comfort, you could cut a piece of cloth while I'm sewing. And only if you want to. And you know, if it brings you some memories of when you were a young kid, just cutting stuff up. Don't mind. mind not being able to thread this. The needle, yeah. Be careful into the view of the right. There are things such as crafting streams, you know, where a bunch of people just get on together and they just start crafting together. Really fun. Sometimes they talk, sometimes they don't talk. Up to them, really. Oh, I realized I was invisible. Sorry. I forgot to be here. And he's still here. Another reason why I was really worried about wearing gloves is because I didn't want to get anything caught in here while I'm sewing, because my hands go really close to the sewing needle. Sorry, I forgot to be on screen. But yeah, you can cut some stuff. That would be just Peem scuff. Yeah, if I got part of my glove stuck sewing needle, it would not be pleasant. Okay, it's much darker than the gray, which is fine. I'll live with it. I need to go and buy more gray threads, because gray blends in so well with everything else. I'm not the most professional crafter, sewer, tailor out there. I think you can tell I've still got a lot of areas I can improve, but I'm hoping to improve with everybody on stream. So if you wanna craft alongside me, I fully welcome it. I would be happy to, you know, see your stuff in the Discord later, or just create stuff. It's almost a plat. It's not quite. If I did this better, what I would have done is probably sewn the individual segments a bit better. But it's okay. We're good. We're fine. We live and we learn. Has anyone noticed I had two scissors, by the way? I had this blue one and I have this pink one. Okay, one more thread. One more thread through this, and then we have to move on to do more feet. Well, all on the feet today. There's too many feet. Why the fat of eye? Fat of feet. I have so many feet. Has a bunch of feet typers. Yeah, who asked it to have so much feet motion? Look at how much feet it has. You have to sew all these three. Get We might run a bit late. I was hoping to finish this in like 12 minutes, but because of the feed, we might take maybe another half an hour just to do it, which is fine. It's just the way platypus rolled. A lot of chose the perfect animal. It's not me, I didn't choose it. It's a random person at work who I asked to give me a random animal. They chose it. I abided. Abided by their whims. Now I have to sew this again. I think it didn't catch the second. Oh, it. Okay, I'm gonna sew all of them first, and then I'll sew the toes a bit later on. I'm gonna make all these first. I think these are the back feet. That's why they're a bit bigger. It could have been a centipede. No, that would have been easy though. I just have to make a line, and I could take pipe cleaner, and I just zigzag it through. Whoops. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I don't mean to abuse you. I have just very bad range of motion with the camera. I don't remember which ways these are supposed to go. Assume like this. I just scuff the top cutting here. Slapped by my VTuber. You can make a post about it now and talk about how this VTuber came and slapped you on stream. And then that's the start of my downfall. Now speaking of VTuber drama, it's rampant again. I don't know what's going on this time, I just know that it's happening. I'm gonna sew a bit faster. Because I do wanna finish this before it gets too late over here. The feet are not gonna be even because I didn't measure it out properly, but it does. Who measures nowadays? Don't do what I'm doing. It's because I didn't leave myself enough space to turn it inside out. Scissors and just stab it. Yeah, the back feet are gonna be a bit uneven. That's fine. I always say that I say so many things. I always say a lot of things, but you should just create, even if it's a bit messy and a bit weird. Just put it out there. Just focus on making something happen. Because at the end of the day, you'll be glad that you made something happen, instead of just, you know, hemming and hawing at the fact that it's not perfect and then you end up never making anything. Oh no! It came out again. There's a scuff. The scuff has begun. At least I haven't broken a needle, which I have, again, if you didn't hear, I've broken at least 5 of these needles before because I've used the wrong needle on the wrong material. And it gets stuck and then it just breaks off. And it has never gone towards me, but it's always been really scary, the noise it makes. And I feel very bad for breaking a needle. That means I have to go and buy more needles. And I don't want to, they're always so hard to buy. And I always just get the universal kind. I bother to figure out properly. It's bad. Don't do it, Kalina. Get material high. You don't know universals, okay? Eesh. I couldn't stop loving your hand warmers. My hand warmers appreciate all of you, all of you too. I got a bunch of hand warmers, or a bunch of, I guess these are sun protectors, because it can be sunny out, and this is actually thinner, so it doesn't warm as much. I wish it was colder out, so I could wear my hand warmers outside more often. I got a bunch of them, and every stream you'll see me with something new. But today is the skull and the cat. Something fell back here. I don't know what it was. This is the foot that's a little bit it's a little bit different from the others, but we don't judge him. He's trying his best as a foot. He's doing his best. The platypus is a little bit lame, but that's fine. I wish I could show you guys the lightning that's happening above here, because I'm next to a window, and above this sewing machine a bunch of lightning is going off, but I don't want to dox myself because I know the internet is really smart. Right? They don't have any reason to find out where I live right now, but who knows, maybe in future then they will have a stalker and they will look at the tree. They look at the singular tree that is outside my window, and they'll be like, aha, this tree grows in this part of the apocalypse. I know where they are. This food is gonna be a little lame. Got it stuck below. Smack those stalkers like it's a home run. Thank you. Okay, it's not a great foot. And I will still try to avoid telling everyone which part of the apocalypse I'm in. So I'm not gonna show my window, I'm sorry. Gotta hide trees. I think on the internet they like the geo gets somehow, right? Okay, I can see it getting stuck. They'll push. Again, not the best foot. He's gonna have a bit of a lame foot, which is fine. He don't care. That one went through the it came out. Okay. Put it in far enough. It didn't even stick. It's not broken. It just didn't thread through. Because when the machine goes down, it pulls at the thread, and sometimes there's not enough thread and it pulls it all the way out. I'm so scared of the day I will not be able to thread a needle again. Get to thread needles. Still. No more hands. Why will I have no hands in the future? I don't know. Maybe there'll be a hand tax where everybody with hands has to give up their hands if you can't afford it. Who knows what sort of economies will spring up in the course of cost. Oh. Oh. Going through. Oh, my bottom thread ran out. Let's see why it's empty. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethread this first. You won't see the rethreading. So basically what, if you don't know how to thread a bobbin, this is what all those people want to learn. You take your bobbin and you put your thread in the middle and through one of the tiny holes. It's a bit difficult, especially at this angle. You try and get it through one of the holes at the top or bottom. Okay, you pull it through, you pull a decent amount through, and you circle it around a little bit. And then I'm gonna put it on my bobbin thread, which is above. We have to assemble the entire machine from the start. I'm gonna put it up there. Then I have to thread this through a tension thingy on the top. That's the scientific name, tension thingy. And I press down. It's caught. Free a bit of thread. Okay, the thread is a bit caught up. You see the issue. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the tension thingy. It's very scientific and very important to threading a bobbin. I'm gonna run out of thread before I thread this bobbin. Okay, I've used up all the thread on this, but bobbin's threaded. But that does mean that I need to I need to get another piece of thread, which I do have the one right here. It's not the right color, but I think we're past the point of caring about the right color at this point. In theory, most of the threads should not be visible as well if we sewed it correctly. Uh-oh. That's the end. Where do you end? Alright, okay. Running on a sewing machine is fun, by the way. At least the first few times when you have to keep doing it constantly because your thread is breaking or coming loose, then it's fun. I hope we get the platypus done. We're gonna get the platypus done. I might sew on his eyes. There's gonna be a bit of hand stitching at the end of the stream. But I will go on for it to get this out. Here it is. Okay, it needs one more stitch down. Very lame foot. It's not the best looking, I'll be honest. It's fine. We'll get better as we go. Hope it's visible, by the way. Should I? I think I can bring it down lower. Issue. Go down. It bounces. I didn't know that. all this loose thread that comes out afterwards. So what I like to do is I take all these loose thread, just stuff it back into one of the I stuff it back into one of the plush parts, so not the waste. It goes back into the plush. It's organic. All this loose thread over here. Just gonna go back into the plush parts. It's a bit messy. Fine. Pull out all the stuff that's loose and cut it out. Plushies don't need to be perfect, they need to be loved. All we need is Harvest Moon, Hero of the Valley, Indoor Theme Song. We can do that. Now let me finish this foot and then I'll change the music. I look forward also to being able to do, when I get to doing the VTuber plush streams, the next one of those. I wanna be able to do all my wonderful VTuber viewers as well. So expect something in your future, Black. And maybe it'll be like a raffle. I'm not sure. I know I can't say I'll do every single birdie. I can put everyone in a raffle and sort of randomize it. I would like to eventually be able to send stuff to the VTubers. Take these off. And also do raffles to give them away. The only thing I fear is shipping. Shipping is expensive. And I know I currently don't make the best quality of stuff. Yeah. Show you things I've made in the past, but I've given all of them away. No. I'm being tricked by the reflection. It's through. Ah. Well, the shipping here from your place might be cheaper. Yeah. Bad though to I make a plush that, you know, like nobody asked me to make a plush of this stuff, so it feels like it's not fair to say like, hey, can you pay for shipping? Because if you didn't ask for it in the first place, then it feels unfair to make you pay for something you didn't ask for. It feels unfair to make you pay for something that's a gift. I don't know, maybe I'll make like a shipping fund where and then help me with the cost of shipping. Okay, let's change to Harvest Moon, Hero of the Leaf music. Hero of the Leaf. This is 1 hour. I'll play the Hero of Leaf soundtracks. Another foot down. We got 1 more to go, and then we're gonna get to the slightly more fun parts, where we get to put everything together and stuff it full of stuffing. out. So I don't realize that the thread is being go through the needle gap. Thank you. This song feels too nostalgic. Aww, the cat is enjoying the stream too. Enjoying the vibes. Don't know if anybody wants me to host a sewing class. I will host a sewing class. Oops, why? It keeps coming out. This is a bit elastic. More art streams and more game streams. I'm glad. Penny likes cats and dogs and bunnies. I like all of them. Just checking my schedule. Gonna be a lot more art. D&D is gonna happen next year in January. A bit far away, but we're gonna get there. And I'm glad to have a more consistent schedule. I really just enjoyed coming on and streaming, but the lack of a schedule was killing me a bit. So I made one yesterday. Stick to it the best I can, and then I'm gonna make it easier for everyone as well. Cause you know, maybe some people just want to come in for drawing streams and art streams. Don't everybody will roughly know what the streams are. I'll post up like a bit more detailed schedule of it soon. Not the best foot, but it's a foot. I promise I will not be so laissez-faire when I do the VTuber stuff. I'll be a bit more practical about the VTuber stuff. I want to finish this a bit quicker as well, so that everyone can get to sleep on time. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, I think I'm just gonna sew. How am I gonna sew the feet? Oh, I have to sew it like this. Okay, I see. So to stuff the feet inside. These two as the back feet. And we'll put the slightly nicer looking ones as the front feet. If I can get all the thread clinging to them. I have some VTuber friends in the same time zone who also invited me into D&D and want to join one. That's amazing. If you need more people, I'm a bit up for it. If you need a DM, I'm also up for it. I've said it said it multiple times. I'm a bit sniffling because it's late. It's sniffling when it's late. I am a professional DM. Actually, I'm wasting time, but the fact that we're on live, let me show you guys a bunch of my dice. My best die, all of you. Okay, I found a few dice. Look. Hang on, how do I show this off? Look. Duck dice. Oh. It's not very clear. Look, the ducks. Trying to get it to focus. Not focusing very well. The ducks, trust me. And then I also have dice. I also have these. These are eye dice. They have eyes inside of them. And it's random patterns. And if you think that's all, nope, I have more. These are liquid cores. You kind of see it doesn't move as much. And these are metal dragon dice. And these are just 3 of the drawers I have in a cupboard that has about 50 drawers. Not all of them are full. 3 cupboards, one of them is full. It's got 60 drawers. It's got 60 drawers. Not all of them are full. Another cupboard that has like 40 drawers and all of them are full of dice. Hi Hermit! Hello! Oh, you came in time to see the dice. And hi Hermit! Hello. You're not used to seeing Tene like this, right? Or maybe Hermit's already left. They came in, they saw this, they had no idea what was going on, and then they left. And jump scare. Hello! Can you guess what I'm making today? I guess you can see it from the title. Yes, Tene hand review. I'm gonna sew in. Which is the top half of this? This is the top half. I gotta sew in the feet. I'm gonna put the less nice ones behind. I'm just gonna sew straight down. The sewing stream today. And my thread came out of my needle again. Plus is a platypus, which probably looks a lot like a beaver. Plus it doesn't have its beak yet. I could sew in its beak, but then I wouldn't have any way to turn it inside out. So the beak will be the last one to go on. I'm gonna sew in the feet. Oops. Alright, it's not threaded. I'm a platypus. This is the platypus. Oops. Ah. I whacked the camera. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Oh. Platypus down. Yeah. Somebody suggested a platypus to me randomly today, so I decided to make it happen. And I've said to the rest, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this platypus, I'm gonna hide it in the office, and I'm gonna label it with the person's name that I intend to gift it to. It's not the person who suggested the platypus, it's somebody else. Yeah, don't worry, it's okay. If the camera falls, it's not gonna fall on me, so it's okay. Okay, if we can thread this machine. I keep hitting shaking the camera because I get too excited and my hands go everywhere. Why won't you go through the needle gap? I want to sew the platypus. I'm threading the needle so hard. Pitbull for salt standing. Oh no! I didn't mean to assault you. It just happened. Couldn't help myself. These things they just happen. It came out again. Let me move it so it's a bit more in shot. I gotta get used to the camera being between me and the machine. I was so happy to be able to come on stream and so far. I'm so glad it worked out. I was worried that the camera wouldn't function or be able to find a way to set everything up. But I did it. I managed to come on. It's not over yet. Oh no, it's so hard to thread these things. I'll train the camera holder to do a better job. Who's is gonna sue me for assaulting chat on stream? He's got it on camera as well. Okay. Okay. Over the... I'm gonna continue this side, which is the uglier side. I'm gonna stuff this in here. Stuff a foot in. And we're just gonna continue the line across. You can see it protesting a bit as it's going over the thicker bits. It's not happening. It's because this needle is not that strong. It's not that thick, and actually it's not that sharp. Okay, and now we do the other side. And take the foot, take the less nice version of the foot, and I'm gonna stuff it in. A lot of plushies. A lot of people make plushies. For those who don't know, we always do it inside out actually, and you're gonna see a little bit of magic when we actually rotate it the right way around. Later on, stuff the other foot in as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sew this part shut first. Bothering me that it's not shut properly. No, it's just close off opening. Okay. And stuff it in here. Bye, Hermit. Thank you for dropping by. Can you please asking back? Can you train my knees? I think Black can. Knowing Black will be able to train you just fine for that. Oh, the thread came out again. Ah. This is a good thread, but it's so hard to thread because it's a bit thicker, so it's a bit stronger. Okay, we got it easy that time. Alright. Okay, so chat, and if I move this a bit back, you can see we're left with this weird thing. Don't look like a platypus, right? Wrong. If I can if I can unstuff it. Oh, this is where the magic happens. Oh, there's a gap. Okay, I'll fix that first. And sometimes we miss things. Alright. I can see that the thread didn't sew through here properly. Okay, let me fix that before we do magic. Oh, I see, it skipped a bunch. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we can fix it. Be careful not to sew through everything but those two pieces. Need a good response. Fine. You can see the mangled piece of fireworks, but it's sewn through now. Nice, the inside of the brushes are very pretty. I think it's sewn shut. Okay, let's just check that there's no more gaps. Okay, I think we're fine. Now we can turn our plush inside out. You're getting a lot of platypus feet in your face. How do I push this back? Okay, now I gotta stuff them. If I can open the stuffing bag. This is the perfect music to stuff a platypus too. Oh, my bad. There we got our stuffing. We need to fluff it up. So you can see it gets bigger when you fluff it up. It's always really tightly packed. And it's just like how black is gonna tear Plus's spine apart. Then we're gonna stuff him. Gonna bring him to life. Bunch of stuffing. Look away if you love platypuses. I'm gonna have to take him off camera a bit to really stuff it down. Apologies that you're not seeing me in my hand inside a platypus trying to push the stuffing down into its tail. Get the tail too narrow, that's why I did. Work the stuffing. I'm enjoying my audio narration on what is going on. But basically, my hand is in a platypus tail, all the way through his butt, and get the stuffing to go in correctly. Various crevasses and gaps. Also, platypus tail is kind of flat. I like that now my concepts of virtual running Rhino Black being evil is considered a bug in the program. Is it a bug or is it just Black's true nature? And before we go further, I'm gonna sew along these lines. So there's a bit of stuffing inside here. I think that's enough for a platypus. So I don't want it to be too fluffy, because a platypus tail is relatively flat. And I think my machine is gonna protest a bit because it's quite big. I think we should get it underneath the machine. We'll see whether this was a good idea or not. Might not be. Might have to take this foot off so that it reach. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, the needle came off. Uh-oh. Oh, Tene made an oopsie. Cheat and see what I can do to fix this. I just ended the stream. This is why you don't push your machine past its limits. The needle, did it break? I hope not. I don't think it broke. I think this is the full needle just fell out and got stuck. So I don't want to have to break it to get it out, but it is pretty stuck. Uh-oh. No, I don't need to buy a new machine. Don't say that. Okay. You can see it's stuck right here. No, I don't want to buy a new machine. I'm scared that I might have to break the needle out. It's still intact, which is actually a good thing. It's just that it's stuck. Thank you for the pat. Uh-oh. That's what I get for forcing it to do something that was just too much for it. Okay, I'm gonna cut the thread first. And right now I need to figure this out. So it's kind of large, quite heavy. Okay, it's not so bad. I have to tell myself that it's not so bad. It's okay, we're doing okay. it's fine. The needle is fully intact. It just came out of the. It's no, it's not bent. Okay. Pushed it a bit too far. Let me take some of the stuffing out of the tail. Oh, you redeem squats. Okay. Hang on, let me put the needle back in first. I think it became loose with all the wiggling, so do your squats. Give me a moment. Okay, we're fine. You can see the bottom is a bit bent though. Yeah, can you see, chat? If it's straight, you can see it's a little bit bent at the bottom. So I will change needles. I'll do squats first. Okay. Okay. I'll do my squats. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay. I got my morale back. Let me just switch out needles. I have a bunch of needles over here, just in case something like this happens. I don't know if I'm gonna throw away that needle. I'll keep it first in case of emergencies. I'm gonna replace it with this needle over here. It's very easy. Just take the flat side, just here, and it faces the machine, and it just goes straight in and you tighten. Okay, we're good. That wasn't a disaster. Almost done. The first time you did squats, you was gonna send the life support. That's true. See, I'm getting better at exercise. Knife goes. What? Hydrate. Thank you. Plus, I do drink the water. Buff Tene when. I don't know. Somewhere down the line. So, like a few streams later, you're gonna see. I guess not my arms. I don't do anything in my arms. Okay, I'm gonna risk fate by trying to do the stick in, but I'm gonna make it significantly flatter underneath here. I think it got stuck because it was too much stuffing. I'm gonna push some of the stuffing down and make it a bit flatter. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see. But it's protesting already. Awesome. Oh, I see. The thread is not threaded through. I will get this pattern. Do let me know, by the way, chat. Because I'm trying to do like I want to get back into making the stream highlight. What moments you think are highlight worthy? Because sometimes I don't know. Might be having trouble to try and stuff this still under here again. But I'm nothing if not trouble. What? Okay, more stuffing needs to come out and massage out of this tail. This is the music of Tene's life. You see it dropped out. I think I found the right stuffing to tail ratio for it to go through cleanly. Gonna massage it out. Oh, the thread broke. Ah! And then it's scuffed even in sewing. I think maybe the tension is 2 and up to 3. Oh no, it's a bot! Oh no, it's a bot! There's the music I've hyped up, it's a bot! Ah! Okay, Surrey-bot took care of it. Thank you, Surrey-bot! And the music hyped up just at the right time. It's a bot appearance music. You can change it now, we've got rid of the bot. Oh, the next boss is me trying to thread this. I need to thread this before the music ends. Okay, got it. It was actually not that tough. Let's see. Ah! Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. I see, that's my bad. Ah, I bent the needle. I bent the needle by accident. I shifted it and it bent. Well, time to break 2 needles. And I'll throw this away later. I accidentally skirted it forward and it bent the whole needle. I can now say I've broken 7 needles. Yes, this one also has to go, it's also bent. I could try bending it back, but probably not safe. It's the bot's fault. Yeah, I don't think I can bend it forward again. I need to go get more needles. I use Spacey's generous. I see. Put these 2 needles aside and now all of needles. I have another packet if we do somehow exhaust I do have another whole packet here. But this one's made for leather, so it's not that great. I've got these two. I got these 5 left. If we go through all of them, then we're in trouble. So I will probably go and get more. That one was my fault though. Whoops. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Stuff is breaking. I got too excited and I accidentally shoved it forward. Didn't realize the presser foot wasn't down. That usually keeps it in place and keeps you from doing stuff like shoving it forward by accident. Thank you for the pat pat. Oh wait, I'm not on stream. Ah, that's why. Hello, I'm back. I'm a VTuber, I swear. Yeah, I'm on stream now. I'm sorry the pat pat happened off camera. Okay, time to count down. Do this. Don't tell anyone I broke 2 needles on a stream. If we're doing this more often, we cannot afford to break 2 needles every stream. I will be out of needles. And I'll be out of cash because I have to buy needles. And they're not that cheap. I guess I can go wholesale. I can buy a wholesale bunch. There's nowhere to go for those. So maybe I'll make a trip this weekend to get a bunch of needles. You should buy needles in bulk like lockpicks. They are like lockpicks. They just keep breaking. I thought it was unrealistic that lockpicks keep breaking after you use them, but actually they're just like needles and yeah, they just keep breaking. Plus the person using them is not good with them. They're not being kind enough to their needles. Get through this. I'm hopefully gonna get through it. You're breaking your needles hard. I know. Don't mean to. It just happens. Okay, we can get back into a first. Oh no, I see the thread snap. Okay. It's because we're going through thicker material, so the thread is sort of having a difficult time. Oh, can you be my lawyer? Tell me what I need to do as a PR move. I have been thinking again. Time for music, yes. I have been thinking again about whether it would be worth. Oh, the music stopped. Hang on. Bring back the music. I will not give any financial advice. I think this is a lesson, by the way, chat and my cosmic roaches, not to use the wrong needle for sewing something. In this case, I should have probably gotten maybe even the leather needle might be good because it can punch through the thicker fabrics. I'm just gonna do this with the universe. Good tail. As tiring it's been. Can't improve upon scuff. My stuffed animals are always a little bit scuffed. I'm better at making monsters actually, because it's alright if they look a bit weird. If you want me to clean and neat plushes, that's a bit hard. Because I'm not. I'm not good at pretty. I wouldn't so bad. Bad in that I think it's too straight line, but happening chat. The part I'm a bit worried about because it's quite big. I feel like giving the magic chant. Hi Ramiro! Hello, welcome to the chat. You have just missed me breaking 2 different needles because I didn't set the machine right. And I tried to sew through a fabric that was far too thick. Hello, welcome to stream. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. Feel free to join the Discord. We're almost done with this lad. I know you can't see him because the machine's in the way. But I assure you, he's coming together. Oops. Or she, I don't know. Oop. Scuff. Well, scuff. That smoke. Dust. I saw something puff out and it worries me. I cannot afford a machine on fire. I think I'll find. Maybe that was dust. Did anyone see smoke? Did anyone see smoke coming out of the machine? Take this part slow. because it's thick. And yeah, the thread's frayed. I think you're about to blow up. I don't know. If anything, it just catch on fire. Tempting fate by sewing such a line across such a thick section of the plush. I'm glad at least it'll be caught on camera if this machine does catch on fire. That's the world we live in. This content creators is. At least it wasn't. Bring it back under. Hi Hitomi! Welcome to the stream. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, feel free to join the Discord and watch Tene be scuffed. And all of this. You're hearing Discord notifications? Oh, is someone pinging me? I'm not sure. Hello. Today we are sewing this man's lab. Okay, we got the tail done. You can see some threads coming out. It's fine. Just cut them. Just cut them off. Not important. They're just the loose ends of thread that we've sewn into the pattern. The back is a mess. That's fine. Nobody ever looks at the bottoms of plushies. I should set up a needle count of how many needles we've broken. I laugh. It's okay, I get that mistake a lot. But Tene is just Tene. I am neither man nor woman. I am just Tene. Nice to meet you though. Welcome to the scuff stream. The bottom tail is really a mess. You can't really see it on camera, but a lot of loose threads. I scuffed the top a lot. I'm making a platypus. I'm not really a seamstress. I just try my best. Honestly, too much to say that I'm a seamstress of anything. I have made clothes before though. I'm still practicing making clothes. It's just my hobby. I need to get a stronger needle. It's my own fault for tempting fate by sewing through something so thick with a needle that is not strong enough to get through the thickness of it. If it breaks, it's on me. I usually do just an introduction for the new people that are here. Ouch! I usually cut myself on stream. I'm okay. It didn't break skin. Fine. I nipped myself with the edge of the scissors. I'm sorry. This is what happens when I get distracted. I'm very clumsy. At some point, I think I will eventually cause an injury on stream, either to myself or to others. Yeah, it's a platypus. Don't look at the back. It's not that great. The front's not bad though. I don't really measure anything. I kind of freeform create it. Perry the platypus. Sadly, I didn't have the colors for Perry. But I did have the normal colors for a platypus. So now I'm gonna stuff him a little bit. I'm gonna push this away. turn it off so that you can see the bunch of stuff that's happening out here. Alright, so I have a bunch of thread that I cut up. There's a bunch of thread that I cut earlier, and I'm just gonna stuff it back into the platypus. Ignore the things that are falling on the floor. If you wanted an organized person who knew what they were doing, what are you doing here? But yes, so I usually do art streams, and this is something I've started today, which is doing these plushie streams. I want to do more in future. I want to do them better in future. I wanna break less needles in future. I've broken 2 needles this stream. I can't afford to keep breaking needles these streams, or else pretty soon I won't have. It will be a financial loss. I'm gonna break this stuff apart to make it a bit. Keep stuffing it. Just a mesh of fluff. This is what it looks like if it was beheaded. And I'm gonna try and finish him up quickly because we've gone for quite a while. Still got a bit of editing stuff I need to do later on for both content and other stuff. It's quite a round lad. And I have to decide whether I want him to be a little bit understuffed is fine, because platypus, when you look at them, they lay quite flat. And let's stuff the head a bit. Sorry, this is happening a bit off screen. And this is the beak. And I'm gonna hand sew the beak on. Before that, I'm gonna close out this box of needles so it doesn't spill. In here, I do have a singular teddy bear eye. Unfortunately, I don't think they gave me an even number, so I've used up the rest. So I think there's a button in here I could use. It's gonna be a one-eyed platypus. Yes, I found it. So it's gonna be a one-eyed Perry the platypus. Or what else can we call it? Chat. What would you name? What you would name this half-formed creature that broke 2 of my needles? There's my needle box. Yes, it's over here. Let's see. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a needle to sew in the eye. So many needles, not enough time. Yeah, come up with names, chat. Let me know what you think. I should name this one. And if I make more animals in the future, I can continue to name them. And also, this is my first ever sewing stream. So do let me know if you think the camera angle should be changed, or if you're not happy where Tene is currently placed right now, let me know as well. If you're not happy, just move around to make it a more a more fun stream. Okay, so I think the eyes have to go here. I always wing it a little bit. Yeah. Gonna go here. So bear with me because I'm gonna hand sew it. But the angle is a bit weird for me. Came to see a professional again. It's not it. It's not a professional. So this is someone just trying not to lose too many fingers while doing this. It's sides. Guts. Thank you, Tommy, for following. Welcome. Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this now, but it's so lovely to have. Ow! That's what happens when I'm distracted. It's so lovely to have you. Feel free to join the Discord if you're over 18, because it's an 18 plus Discord. I cannot handle having anybody below 18. It's too much responsibility. But I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have an injury on stream. I promise. This is very messy work. Not the cleanest I've ever done, but it's alright as long as the thing is secured inside. Yep. Okay. Secure with a very loose piece of string. That's fine. We don't worry about the clumsiness, we just worry about the creation over here. Would it be fun if one day I did put up a stream, but I said that it's a tutorial stream, and all of you have to go and get your felt and your sewing stuff, and I teach you how to sew. Okay, so since I don't have another eye, it's gonna have a button eye, or maybe like this. Just gonna estimate roughly around where it's gonna be. Take our thread. We're almost done, which it took a bit longer than I expected. Yeah, it just took a bit longer than I expected. It's been a while since I've sewn a plush, and you can tell I'm getting back into it. Okay, there's too many things on the desk that's causing distraction. It's roughly here. Oh, let me bring it up so you can see. Yeah, roughly there. A bit on the outs, that's fine. Bit difficult sewing from this angle, but I want you to be able to see it being sewn. All the stuffing is coming with me. We're gonna take the broken needles and we're gonna keep them somewhere visible and safe so we don't knock into them by accident. We're gonna flip him around and we're just gonna finish up the stitch inside here so that it stays, doesn't move around. Alive. Oh, I guess this one's a female because it doesn't have the spurs, right? The males are the one with the spurs on the backs of their legs. Okay, we're nearly there. Probably have a... Oh, maybe that is a spur. No, the spurs are the back. Okay, I see some areas we can fix. I'm gonna fix in a little bit. Yeah, this one is a bit loose. It didn't sew it very well. That's alright, I'll fix it. Let me just rethread my needle. We're gonna go fast. We're at the end zone. We're at the what do they call it? The finishing line. I'm gonna finish this on stream and then I will go do more work. So we're gonna fix up the problem area first, which is over here. I'm just gonna take the thread through. And we are gonna do a bit of a weird stitch. We're gonna do a ladder stitch through if we can find it. Stop. Gonna be a weird bit of a ladder because it's going through something before it stitches into the ladder. And then I'll go backwards on it and stitch it up further, but I think it's not that. It's a very messy stitch, but it does work for what we need it to do. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that y'all can see it. Sometimes it gets a bit snagged. Good night, Plus. This is a longer stream. Yeah, it's longer. It's really long because it's a bit hard to finish this all in one stream. I might split future streams up into two, maybe. I'm not sure. But go and get some rest, Plus. Thank you so much for coming down today. Thank you for listening to Tene as always. Go and get some sleep. It's late. Anybody else needs to go and sleep? Go and sleep. Long one. Which, you know, I'm happy to do. I'm happy we got to stay. No, I was gonna maybe take another 15 minutes before we finish because I have to sew on the beak. That's gonna take a little while because I need to go one whole round around the beak in order to sew it. I want to see tennis, Andy. Well, I'll post it up. I'll post it up somewhere. Let's see. There will be many more to come as well. It's not the end, you know? I'm gonna do many more plush making streams. And each one, I will get a little bit better. I will break less needles as time goes on. I'm not gonna give up, just staying for 4 hours. Just come on. Go and sleep. It's alright. You can catch the bot later on. I never want anybody here to stay for at expense of their health. Okay, I'm gonna try and go fast for you and anybody else who needs to just sleep and rest. Okay, so this we have most of him done. It's a little bit soft. I don't think he needs more stuffing here. I'm gonna stuff the beak. Please be careful. I will be careful, but I will go a bit quick so that everyone can rest. I know it's late. Thank you all for staying up with me, but I don't want you to jeopardize your health. Alright. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to do this. Stuck in ad. Hold on. Oh, sorry, Sylvan. I forget the ads are on. Maybe I'll see if I can try and reduce it. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Oh wait, they can't hear me. I will. Okay. So we just gotta match these two parts together. Gonna be a very quick ladder stitch. Hello, Sylvan. Hello. Welcome back. Not much. I broke 2 needles. And we are racing towards the end because I know everyone's tired. I want you all to be able to sleep on time. I'm gonna try and do this as quickly as I can with as little mistakes as possible and not lose a finger in the process. I will be careful. Thank you for your concern. But don't worry, it's not the first time I've accidentally stabbed myself with a sewing needle. Certainly won't be the last. I have to go around this twice just because it's a big piece. Thank you. I hope it turns out alright. I'm a bit nervous at this part because we're trying to sew it to the body. Now it's not as detailed as it could be, which is fine. I will probably go around it one more time just so that the thread is secure. This is just sort of a loose stitching it together first. It's called a ladder stitch. So you're sort of going horizontal and vertical all at once. The fluff. What was the threat? Take no threats except go to sleep or you're banned. I couldn't do that. I could never ban you. That's why I have to get a mod to ban people. Oops. Sorry if I keep hitting the camera. If I pull it a bit tight, I'm gonna see a bit of magic happen. Kind of. You can see it's still a bit weird, really. But then when I go over it with another needle to fix all these soft loose edges. I don't know why the music is so threatening now. It just is. Guess this is a tense moment. When you say it won't be the last time I stab myself with a sewing needle, no, it won't. Happens multiple times before. Nothing serious, just little pinpricks of pain. So I think I'll fold this in a bit so that it's just properly. Thank you for loving the different eyes. Because I don't have another black eye. I've run out. I need to get more doll's eyes if we're gonna be doing more animals. When I do VTubers, I embroider the eye, which takes a while, so I'll probably split it out into different streams. But when I do animals, I like to use the doll eyes. Fold this in so it connects properly. So that's all the way around. Pull it tight first. See what we have. Okay. Things that fell down. Then we are going to go around it one more time, and I think that should complete it. To do this proper. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk so much because I'm gonna concentrate. So bear with the silence for me. Just a little bit. I'll pat him for you. I guess it's again, I think it might be a girl because it doesn't have the leg spurs at the back, which male platypus have to I think to fight for dominance during mating season. Feel free to come up with a name for them or her. I think they deserve a nice name. They're gonna go to a good home. I'm gonna give this to someone, but I'm gonna hide it first and then they have to find it to get it. Freaky platypus. Yeah. Wait, which part of that is the really for? You can give them a name, and I'll write it in a note, and I'll say this is the platypus's name. So slippery also, sometimes you just it's on your feet. Which is this guy is made of felt, so it's very cuddable. I'm not muted. I'm just very quiet and concentrating. If it's a girl, I like Clementine, Waddles, Axel. Those are very nice names. Waddles, Clementine, Axel. I'm gonna put up a poll. I realize the people on the red platform will not be able to join in on the poll. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put up a poll here though. If you can help, I will help the people vote. Platypus. Unspell. Platypus name. We had Clementine, Axel. Who else? Waddles. Waddles is cute. Any other names? If not, I will start the poll. Those people who aren't in the Twitch, you can just let me know what you want. I'll count your poll vote in like that. And I'm gonna start the poll. Okay. Y'all can vote at the top. And for the people who aren't in the Twitch chat, just let me know what you like between the three. And I will count your vote in there while I finish this up. Not the best beak, but it's fine. Maybe we should do a spin. Yeah, that's not bad. But will everyone be open to doing a spin instead of a poll? I'll do a spin once I finish this. Unless the poll like heavily swings into one of the names' favor. I'll keep options open. This beak is a little bit it's a little bit crooked, but that's fine. It's a bit of a crook lad. What matters is that it's secure. Okay, bye. Yeah, I know. You had a nap and we're still here. We are. But I think we're done though. Now I'm gonna go back around because this side is a bit weak. I'm gonna go backwards now and just sew up that side. And then we'll be done. I promise I can usually stitch a bit cleaner than this, but sometimes you just gotta brush it a bit just to get it done. It's fine as long as everything is secure. Perry. What else is there? Platypus. Okay. Okay, we're down to the final stitches. I'll try to keep it on camera so you can see. Wish my camera could go a bit lower so it'd be easier for all of you. Just like tying a knot. Stab it. We stab it through the brain. This is how you hide the loose threads, by the way. You stab it through and then you just cut the string that's coming out. That's it. Just push it out and it's gone. You have stuffing on its mouth. There he is. Probably have a long beak. Oh wait, before that, where are my markers? You're catching a glimpse of. Well, it's hard to close. Ta-da! It's a bit hard to get him all on camera. Let me take away the sewing machine first, so that I can show you him properly. Or it's whatever they choose to be properly. The wires first. I promise, for those who need to sleep, will end in at least another 5 or 10 so minutes, so that everyone can go and sleep. I don't want to keep you all up too long. The sewing machine is just to stuff all the wires back inside. Yeah. Yeah. On the floor. I have more room now. You can see the boy. You can see the the platypus. It's a bit round. There he is. Oh wait. There he is. Or her. I keep calling him a he. I don't know what he is. He's got an odd eye, because I couldn't find another eye that looked like that. It's alright. Got a few little chips here and there. Loose thread here. But it's alright. Don't look at his underbelly. His underbelly is probably, oh, it's not that bad. Squeezable. He's a bit understuffed, so he lies a bit flat, which I think is perfect for a platypus. Thank you, Ramiro. Before we go off, I don't think I can get the pole up. I'm just gonna spin the pole off screen. Let's see, spin wheel of names. Yes. So I'm gonna take the names that you all suggested. And the names that were suggested were Clementine, Waddles, Platypus, Perry, I believe is one of them. What else? Axel was another one. Yes, Axel. Okay, I think that's all. Clementine, Waddles, Platypus, Perry, and Axel. I wish I could show this on screen. No, I can't. I don't have my second monitor set up. That's fine. If I don't have my second monitor set up, so I can't show it on screen. But I will spin it, and I'll let you know what I get. Since I think nobody can decide the name. Okay, I've got our name. Everybody, welcome to the world. Platypus, the platypus. Yes, he got the It's named Platypus. That was the name that won. Platypus, oh platypus, welcome to the world. You are born. Really simple. And again, thank you everybody for being here for my first ever sewing stream. It was really fun. I'm sorry it went on for so long, but I had so much fun with all of you. I hope you had fun watching and listening, and you know, tell me what I can improve. Tell me what things you'd like to see. The next time we do this, I'll be doing VTuber plushes, which I can do better than animal plushes. I'm sorry, my boy, but he is a little bit wonky. Yeah, so I'll be doing VTuber plushes. I'll be doing my Oshi. I won't give away who it is just yet. I think some people know, but I won't give it. We cannot beat the Chanix. I know, I'm sorry. I won't hit the camera next time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to start on this series with all of you. Yes, yes. And thank you everybody new who came and everybody who's been here all the while. I'm gonna end the stream now. Oh, I'm gonna rate someone. I need to remember to rate someone. Those of you who need to sleep, please go and sleep. Okay? Okay. Who to rate? I'll be quick so everybody can get some rest. Just looking through. Is there anyone I'm following that's online now? Iron Mouse, but maybe aiming a bit too high there. I should watch Iron Mouse. I follow her, but I've not watched her. Oh no, I heard a sound. Thank you for the pat plus. I don't know if it shows up. Tell me if it doesn't. I'm sorry, I want to find someone that people can go and follow and enjoy their art. Here's one singing and drawing. There's a moth VTuber called Physalia Knox. Okay, let's rate her. She only has 5 viewers. Or he. Or them. I shouldn't assume. Okay, thank you everybody for coming. Please be nice to the next person that we're rating. And yeah, just thank you everyone. It was really fun today. Okay, bye!
Someone that might be watching the rediffusion of this that shouldn't know.